There's no
Fine.
need for there, there's no need for tithing when the goddess is here. Buzzing! Hello.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but I guess. And
That
welcome,
is,
Buzz.
honey, I need you to read that sentence in the SpongeBob opening, like tune.
I don't know if I can do it without laughing.
Are you ready, kids? Ooh, who lives in abject fear under the sea? Happy!
I had enough trouble with the RR last time.
Full of slime and electronic is the sea. If you wanna go to a cyber paradise, oh God, help me! I have nothing more. That's all I have.
That was significantly more than I was expecting.
Are you ready, Buzzing, to smell like wet dog for the entire night today?
Once again, what's that supposed to mean?
It means you're a dog and you're going underwater. My logic is sound. God, speaking of underwater, holy shit.
Ooh.
It's been raining here. Looks outside of the weather.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
been raining a bunch here, and it is not intense. It's not intense, but it has been going all day.
Oh.
And we have this thing, our bathroom, it used to leak. Like there was a spot where it could leak, and my mother's room as well when
Oh.
it rained a lot. And we thought we fixed it because we like changed up the place. Hello, Gasly.
Yeah, hey.
But it also happened to like it hadn't really rained in a while. So now it's starting dripping again.
Oh,
But
good.
the issue is that now my mom and I are like scared of showering because it's dripping right through the fucking like light fixture inside of the shower.
Oh.
So obviously we are not going to turn it on, but also I don't like the idea of showering and having water dripping to me from the fucking lights above.
Technically, I know it would be, like,
Safe.
safe, but
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, well, I guess this week I'm gonna be a musky husky.
you have to put it that way, huh?
Yes, I do.
Um, that's just making me think of, like, I've seen teardowns of, like, heated shower heads
Hmm.
where it's basically just a bare element inside of the shower head, which is basically exactly what you're talking about there with the light fixture.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, yeah, that's a little sketchy.
But yeah, Gasly, Buzzing, how are you two doing tonight?
Yeah.
Oh my, speaking of the rain, holy shit, it just picked up now. If I disconnect, you know why it is.
Oof. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, how's everyone doing? I have tea steeping right now.
Ooh, winding down with final stuff. I'm so sorry, hon.
Mm, I hope you're not like have a bunch of it all at the same time. I know that's usually how it works out, but I hope you're getting plenty of time for breaks.
Um, for Thanksgiving, fair enough.
Nice.
You know, back when I went to school, dropout kids is fun. Back when I went to school, we used to have like exams whenever we finished a section or two of the like the books we were like reading on the subjects. So then the weekend, seeing someone experience friendship for the first time. Ooh, nice. But
uh,
yeah, we used to actually have the tests whenever we finished a thing, and it was fresh in our minds, and it was just one section of the thing. And for some reason, they changed it up. By the time I was like getting already fucking frustrated with classes and stuff.
mhm.
They were like, "Oh no, the school district has changed the rules, and now instead of having scattered like things across the the school year, we have like dedicated finals weeks." And it was like a whole week where we had like 10 different like exams just back to back to back to back. Like one day,
Mm,
3 exams, the next day, another three, the next day, two, the other two. It was like,
I hate
you
that.
do realize, you do realize this is less effective and like more stressful, and it's just going to lead to overall lowering productivity and making students more stressed and depressed.
But it's standardized. That's a
Especially because if it was just like, okay, all of the like we take this all of the exams at the same time, but there's like several weeks of that through the entire year, like I could hate it, but it could be like one thing for each thing. But no, it could be like, oh, since we have the dedicated week, we're just going to keep going and keep going and keep going. And by the time you get to the exams, it's like, okay, so you have to study for history since like this time period to this time period. Maths, it's like algebra. It's also like Pythagoras triangle bullshit. It's like everything. I was like, kill me.
mm. uh, I always find it funny when people say they inflicted Homestuck on someone.
Dog
uh,
mood.
gosh.
Listen, Listen, the only time math has been useful in my entire life was when I started calculating how fucking big the like in comparison to Earth, the Conde ship was, and also a accurate diagram of how big Kali is if she was down to fuck.
uh, I do wish I knew more like complicated math stuff, just because it seems like it would be helpful for a lot of things I'm otherwise interested
Interested
in.
in?
Yeah, like more of the in-depth physics stuff and like stuff like that.
I wanna pot Watchdog's headache out of his body. Ah, we're gonna be getting spooked tonight. You shrivel up in a ball from embarrassment.
I often feel weird when I see someone unfamiliar experiencing stuff like that. I don't know why. Although it's worse with like stuff more directly related to me. Do I have something
I
floating
think
here?
I think Jacksepticeye's hype swap playthrough was what turned me off to him. I started like watching him less and less since then.
Is there a reason?
I feel that over time he became like a bit less, I don't know, engaged with the games he was playing. It felt to me at least. This may be just me pulling it out of my ass and just starting to enjoy less his like style of things. But I don't know. I didn't end up like at one point I was like, I'm not enjoying watching him. Like it didn't feel to me like he was enjoying playing them that much. Like some things.
That makes sense. I'm complete like I hear a lot about Jacksepticeye, but I don't actually know anything. So yeah, it's
Hmm.
interesting when it comes up. Hmm.
Trying to pronounce some stuck words with his thick accent.
Oh, good.
Irish talk.
God.
Hey, goddess.
Mhm.
I know your memories are all over the place, but if you had to put an Irish accent of any of your friends, who could it be?
I, I don't know if I could.
Irish Jackie! Holy shit!
Okay, I thought you meant something different. I thought we were specifically going with people that from before.
I was myself, but
Irish
also
Jackie would be
yes.
great, but if we're counting people that I know now, I have a headmate with an Irish accent.
Oh gosh, that's
Ida
fair.
Ida has an Irish accent.
That's extremely fair. As someone of Irish, do you feel
That's
offended?
valid. That's valid for some reasons, honestly. Oh, accidentally clicked on
Watch
the
it go.
game.
I mean, spooky ambience is good, but also, holy shit, Watchdog!
Okay, yeah, we were on the same page there then. Yeah. It's a little weird. So it's a little awkward there with with the way the Irish have been treated by the English as much as Jackie is a cool person themselves.
Mm-hmm. Also, ooh, Friends in Scrub Session RP group. I used to do those.
You think it would be funny? Gosh, I don't know if that's how that works.
Oh, look, there's a nerd in chat.
I'm just gonna get to the game now.
That's very fair.
Because you're doing it in my chat now too, huh? You okay, hon?
Yes!
I mean, I guess you're right. I'm not gonna stop you from doing it, Jackie.
Uh... Oh, Watchdog, I gonna assure Jackie is bigger than 6 inches. Unless you're gonna give cut a whole new definition.
Technically have an Irish accent in the sense that Newfoundland accent is what happens when you take Irish brogue and leave in a fantastic ways for 300 years. I guess fair.
Oh.
Aw.
Joke's on you, if you remove my bones, I will just become squishier. I will be unstoppable.
Jelly whack.
I will be the Jorb.
So when are you getting your own walk-themed orb?
I wish I knew how to just make Manju merchandise. Holy shit.
Ah. Somehow someone's existential crisis is less upsetting than this. I,
You
I
say
don't know if
that
I
now.
agree. It's a fast route to slimification. Just remove the bones. Yeah, exactly.
Also press any button to continue, honey. It's loaded.
I didn't notice. Oh right, we were in meat.
Yeah, you just escaped flesh.
Which is great, because I've also been playing frickin' Back for Blood, which is just full of meat.
Ooh, hot.
Oh, I'm getting latency, that's weird.
I think it's just because it's still loading up.
Oh, it might also be because start out injured.
Oh yeah.
Not single player. I have a friend I've been playing with. Also, the bots are in that are something.
You will use my bones to make powerful broths.
Oh.
Good luck with that, Jackie. If I'm an owl, they're hollow.
Well, what do you think, like, chicken broth is made out of?
I mean, yes, but I want to mean that the bones could be like less density and less like material to actually do stuff with.
Oh, it's one of you. God, this is gonna
It,
actually spook me.
it
I forgot
sounded
about
like
that.
from beyond the wall. It sounded like a fucking grab from Hollow Knight.
Sleep
Yeah,
out
so
gas
you don't.
station.
You're right, watchdog. Which means that I'm just being spiteful towards Jackie right now.
Ah.
I hope it goes well, buzzing.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god, I forgot about this entire fucking section.
Oh. You know, I thought listening to freaking creepypasta narration before doing this would get me in the mood, but that it was very silly, so it's like, no, that didn't help at all. I'm just straight into this.
Also, I could simply not be afraid, Jackie facing an angel.
It's over there. You think? I am not a fan of how dark it is. Wait. These are these
Yeah, they're
things.
blind. They're blind, honey.
Why does it seem to know where I am? I'm not a fan of that.
I just wanna give you a smooch. Just a kiss.
I'm slamming England all the time. Please don't come all the way into the corner. Playing Doom Eternal, but you're just a normal human. Yeah, that's a mood here. Back off a little more. Little more.
No.
Fuck, that's loud.
Closely behind you.
Why does closing it behind me matter?
In case it chases you.
Can I not?
Can you not?
Can I not go under? Am I just in a corner now?
I think you may be able to.
Urge to go and make loud noise in places. Sounds like a good time. Hope you have fun, hon.
Goodbye, hon.
I will be enjoying the existential crisis, I'm sure. God, yeah. If it was me, they would be able to see me very easily if they could at all. No, I can't get under there.
Damn. Fucked up if true.
Just opening my mouth. No, it'd be bright green then.
I just realized by that logic, in pure vacuum, you could just open your mouth to propel yourself forward.
Oh my god. I mean, you're right, but oh my god. I need a sip of tea while this thing is just stomping around and I'm stuck in a corner.
Uh,
There's nothing over here. It's a dead end. You don't have to come check it out.
But it smells like licorice.
Wak just said that in a void, I could propel myself by opening my mouth, which, you know, I could because it's emitting photons. Okay, I think it's going away. I can't believe the side passage is a complete dead end and it's this long.
With 2 doors, too.
Is it down there? Oh yeah, it's right there.
He's just a boy.
Yeah, I like these a lot more than the ones that I don't understand how they work.
Do you want me to actually look up how the others worked?
Not sure. Also, there was something making noise and I don't know what it was.
I realized.
Smell Chase Bus? No! I had a shower recently. No. There's a healing station. The thing that I can put my arm in if I really want. You're kidding me.
Oh, apparently the ones you don't understand guide themselves using, oh god, using proximity and you looking at them.
So, the thing that I did where I just stared at a corner was actually the correct thing to do.
Yes, that was actually the way to not die.
I hate these things. But not for the reason that they're difficult to deal with. They're just actually genuinely creepy.
That's good.
Meat corridor. It sounds very nearby, and I don't like that. It's just the start of the game, we go from thinking we're us to being a robot to small cranial computer piloting a corpse. Yeah. I mean, do I do have my flashlight on, it's just not very bright. God, they really made the doors loud, huh? That's just a passageway through. Which way is it gonna come from? I think it's coming that way. I don't like not knowing though. This is a very hard to see passageway. Why is it so fucking murky? I'm gonna get
Oh
killed.
god. Oh no! Don't die, got it.
I did have my flashlight off. What the fuck? I can't tell half the time. Where? What was that?
Everywhere. You're in an underwater base that's not being tended to. It's a miracle there's no more creaking noises.
It's over there, I think. Where do I even go?
What was that? Please be so spoopy.
Someone's holding up better than Rapture did. A little bit, yeah. I really... I'm not sure where to go.
Can't you go inside of that flesh tunnel? Or was that where you came in from?
A flesh tunnel.
That on the right of yours?
Oh.
No, that's okay, that's blocked up.
Yeah. Always trying to calm Whack down.
Gosh, Watchdog, you never tried to calm Jade down. So unfair. There's something very Geiger-esque about some of these structures on the walls
The,
of
like,
the flesh.
black ones, specifically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Black carapace looking shit.
I hate it.
Where?
I think it's coming through that door.
Yeah. I just need to see where it is. I think I need to go through that door.
Probably. It sure do be puking. Yeah, I am a lot more nervous, that's fair. There's nothing in there.
Nothing in there, but there is this. Get me in there. Yeah, she does tend to be a little more.
Go ahead. Hey, pups.
I know that's just one of the people, but I don't like that. What is that?
Sounds like static.
I'm gonna frickin' die when I open this. I think this is the way I need to go. But I feel like I'm gonna die when I open this.
You can do it, pup this.
I'm having a little calming tea. That's how tea works, right? Usually, it makes people calmer.
A little bit coomer tea.
Is it literally just because this guy is like right here?
Can you touch him? Her? Them?
No.
Oh.
Why is it gotta be so intense in here? That. Are we back to meat? We're back
God,
to the meat dimension.
The atmosphere is so fucking good.
We're on the other side of that door that we couldn't go under. Which direction are you gonna go?
He just stopped.
Turn the fuck around. Is everything so fleshy? Yeah. That's already open. Did I just go around in a big circle?
Did you?
Why does my flashlight feel like it keeps getting dim all of a sudden?
Maybe you're running out of batteries.
That's significantly more concerning than it normally would be. Am I being cornered?
I don't know, but I just saw a shadow in my room move and now I'm scared.
I thought I heard something banging around in the goddamn vents.
That's a different noise. Oh.
I'll try just moving on.
Oh.
I feel like the flashlight does have an amount of power that it has. Oh no. Oh, I don't like being in a horror game where I don't know where I'm going.
Check the thing to your right that says danger.
Looks like it'll open, but there is one of the things very nearby. Yeah, it's gonna make some noise. Physicsy. I hate it. This out of the way.
Yeah, make more noise. Pump. Pump it. Pump it.
Don't know what I did. Is there another switch? No.
I think you just activated the power of some section. Oh god.
Yeah, it's coming back. Is way more interested in that thing running though.
Which makes sense, makes sense.
Was this door... There was a red door before. Wasn't there? I think it's this one.
Oh.
Are you? You mean the game? What is up with this? I've played Amnesia. I don't like this.
You don't like the water? You don't appreciate the water?
I just saw the humanoid figure there and realized it was the... Yeah. Water. Let me up. I don't trust if there's not anything in there. Let me up. I've gotta go down there though.
Just some light platforming. A few jumps.
Just float. Sure don't. Oh. I thought it was gonna just let me do grab that through the wall there. I hope this sounds okay. It seems like... No, it's fine on OBS.
It sounds good, doesn't it?
It's a little loud for me.
Maybe occasionally when like things get very loud, but not too much. I can hear you well over the waterfall.
The water is making it hard for me to hear.
Much the gardens.
Alright, that's good to hear. I'm glad it's working good for y'all.
Dislike. Heavy dislike.
I want... I'm curious if there is something down there. But I don't want to find out, and asking you whether there's something down there or not would give away whether this comes up again or not as well, I feel like. Emergency flush. Remove water. Wait. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Jump!
Oh, that's chasing me! Okay, I thought I just died there. But no, I'm fine. I mean, I'm doing better than that person. It got you right as you're typing? Think about how I feel. I was just like chatting and like wondering what was going on with the flesh thing. And then there it was!
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She's sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
Oh, jeez. That's just a floodlight. Not quite that far. Just, you know, bomb the ocean.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Do you think how through all of this, Catherine is just in a state of stasis?
She
Waiting for
basically
her conscious.
basically does not exist when she's not in one of those boxes. Not boxes, but not clipped in.
Yeah. That's gotta be fucking weird.
Yeah, it probably doesn't have like the same sensation as sleeping and waking up, which is the closest thing that humans normally experience. Ah, fish. I'm not sure that's entirely accurate. What are these? They're like self-sufficient down here, huh?
Yep. Or where until everything went to fucking shit.
Yeah. That's why I'm wondering what these are. They don't look like traps. They're powered. Mines would be weird. This is like a research station.
Maybe researching the currents?
Maybe.
A relay system, maybe?
They're
I
very...
don't know.
That'd be interesting, because they're very, very close together. I would wonder what they'd be relaying. Especially with a terminal on every single one. More juice.
Juice. You like the juice?
I do not like the juice. The juice makes me anxious.
You like the blood?
I'm still guessing that there's differences in the ending based off of how many times you've used one of those.
I shall say nothing.
I know you won't. I mean, Faraday cages usually have a closer mesh, I think, don't they? Guys, I'm going back just because I'm curious about these frickin' little geodesic spheres. I guess it doesn't have to be that close of a mesh, depending on what you're blocking out, but it just, I don't know. They don't have anything inside them. Also, I'm not entirely sure that the netting in between is metal. And there's been breaks in it. I don't know. Like, I guess it would block out radio waves.
According to the wiki, one
This is
of
Omicron?
Omicron's...
Hope they save me a diving suit.
You were saying?
According to the wiki, one of the things they specializes in advanced mariculture, so it may actually be a means of like collecting like plankton or some kind of fish life down here.
Okay. It could be. Yeah, I could see it being like a thing that's meant to be a structure for like seaweed or something to grow on.
Hey, come on! Open up! Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call. Hello! Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones,
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
we're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line! Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Good to see you, Dim. Hope you have a good sleep. I just didn't want to interrupt. Power failure. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Freaking big ass cables. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It is spooky. If you're not comfortable with spooks, it's probably a good time to be going to bed. It is also a very pretty game, in a way. Like, there's a lot of good details put into it. And I'm definitely a fan of, like, deep ocean sort of settings. Especially ones where you actually get to look around.
Oh no, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
You don't mind watching other people get spooked,
This isn't safe.
but you're a huge baby. What about Deep Space? Deep Space is also interesting, but in a more introspective way, I feel like. You gotta say it like that.
Moist.
This is just regular platforming, it's fine.
Look over the edge, Jade.
It's just the abyss. I'm curious about the glitching, though. What's causing that? Is it just his brain freaking out over this?
It may be. Also, to the conversation going on in chat. Donkey!
Technically not his brain? What?
It's his mind.
But this didn't solve the problem at all.
it sure didn't, hon. Oh, I hate hearing those noises.
The glitchy stuff?
No, of the deep ocean of whatever the fuck is down there.
It's just whales or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, I'm more concerned about the glitching effects, because that has specific connotations in the game. If I bark at it. Some of these shadows are not so great.
There may be a way to increase the shadow. Oh my god, I hate that.
Being close to the edge here. Okay, I'll stop. It's kind of funny because meanwhile I am not very good at like being near the edge of tall things.
Same. I love being on the edge like that.
Is there an up? So maybe there was no reason to go over here yet. which case...
Boom, Piggy. Boom, Piggy.
Whale lords. Oh, and I'm just thinking about Pokemon Snap streams.
You're thinking about getting bored by the wishy-washy?
Do you think I'm you or something? I mean, that was a very good moment, but...
Do you think I'm you, though?
I mean... That's a complicated question in some ways, I feel like. No,
Bonk.
don't fall off. Don't fall off. I would feel slightly bad.
No.
I feel slightly bad about throwing something that could potentially have a person in it into the abyss.
SOMA. Who is that Pokemon? It is Terry Akers. Just shambling in the fucking basement.
I should look into some fan-made Pokemon horror games at some point.
Ooh.
A lot of the ones I have seen were not super great, but
Yeah.
it seems like it could be an interesting concept.
Are you ready to listen to Lavender Town music for 24 fucking hours?
Sorry. I remember there was a ROM hack remake of Lost Silver that was kind of interesting, mostly just because it was really faithful to it. Power failure. Look, it is a well-made theme. I will say that. Real Pokemon Horror was trying to get shinies in Gen 2. We actually, that was the first time we found a shiny, was a shiny, I think it might have actually been a Noctowl. I can't remember if it was a Hoothoot or a Noctowl in just frickin' gold version. Or might have been... No, they introduced them in gold version. I guess I found a shiny walk, yes. There's all sorts of things to interact with here, but none of it's powered. Oh, pressure pump? That's also not powered. This looks like all stuff that I need to do after it gets powered.
Wait, get up. There's a manual override like panel there.
Come on. Cooperate, game. I've seen all of one shiny aside from the red Gyarados, and that was the Ramen of all things. Yeah, the shinies are way easier to get in the more recent games, which is nice, because it makes it sort of feel more worth doing. You can actually get a few of them instead of spending, like, hours and hours finding just one.
I've only ever gotten 2 shinies. One was on Gen 3. I was trying to find a Chimecho on the ghost like mount thing you find them in, and I couldn't. Like, I found a fucking shiny Shuppet before I found a fucking Chimecho.
Moxley did like a whole lot of shiny hunting in mostly in Moon and in actually mostly in Moon. We did a tiny bit in Shield, but we didn't actually get to catch any. Funnily enough, I think we got like 4 or 5 shinies.
Oh yeah, I got another shiny I got was one that actually changed the way I play Pokemon. Essentially, I was playing, I think, Soul Silver. I think it was Soul Silver, and I was on the stretch towards the cave where Articuno is, and I had a repel on, right? And the repel ran like 2 tiles away from the island. I was like, I'm not gonna use another one. And I got a tentacle encounter, and it was a fucking shiny.
Oh my god. This game is acting like something spooky is here, but... I'm just reminded... What Pokemon was it, Dim? Actually, I wanted to find this out before I mentioned the thing I was gonna say. Whatever you think it was, it wasn't. I'm very curious. Shiny Pidgey. Oddish. Actually, I don't know what Oddish this looks like.
Probably green.
Probably.
Oddish, shiny. It is okay, it changed for Gen 4. For Gen 2 it was different. The new one is like actually like really vibrant green.
Ooh. But yeah, I'm just thinking about a while ago our headmate May was playing through Original Moon while Moxie was playing through Ultra Moon. And May found, just while wandering around just full odds, shiny Jigglypuff, which is... Wigglytuff is one of Moxie's favorite Pokemon. And it was just like, while Moxie was shiny hunting in Ultra Moon. So it's like, well, Moxie's putting all this effort into it. May just found the exact thing, one of the exact things that Faye would have wanted. It was great.
Adorable.
Master Ball and a fucking Oddish. Worth though. Last thing we were trying to catch was a shiny Pumpkaboo, but we have not found it yet.
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Simon is so
Cat?
dejected. He's like,
How are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So,
Fair.
you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Aww.
Be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Picky
Just figured
watchdog.
being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
I love all of this so much.
Any idea who this is?
Not really. Not that familiar with the people at Omicron.
Alright, have a good sleep, Dim.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity.
Yeah, that's what I
When
was
the comet
thinking.
hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, The WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
That has been exactly what I've been thinking about.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does.
This looks like what I need to mess with.
I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
The context in which you exist is also a part of yourself.
Exactly. There's a lot to this game that I just fucking love so much.
This looks like some sort of fuse-based puzzle. I guess I start flipping stuff. Oh, okay. Each one has a value, and I'm trying to get it over to the bottom, it looks like. And also sometimes they break.
Oh.
Are you okay there?
Yeah, why couldn't I be?
Seem very anxious about the fuses popping.
I'm a sensitive girl.
That's not gonna work. But now I know where the brakes are. Or some of them are anyways. If this goes straight across, it should be fine. Association, I think therefore I am out of by experiences, coming to term with existential ideals. This game is deep. I mean, we are at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
Nice. All the themes are going through your head. That's also very fair. I think it is doing a pretty good job of saying what it wants to say anyways.
I mean, so far I don't feel like it's necessarily wanted to say anything more than it's wanted to make people think about what the self means.
I mean, yeah, but you still have to say something to do that.
Yeah.
Do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do, that's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom of data.
I mean, I haven't just been talking to spirits of the dead. Quarantine. This is just the front of it? Looks like it. Yeah, like just seeing familiar things around a lot of the time, even if it's not exactly where you're used to, is really nice.
Yeah, hug.
Like how I just got a bunch of concert plushes.
Also, touch him again. Remember how she said that the black box must have like overloaded?
Oh.
That is why you cannot read this one.
Oh no. Aw, thanks, Watchdog. But oh no. So his head just actually exploded.
From the inside out.
Oh, that's not good. Can I pick her up yet? Is there more? Oh, there's more.
There's another monitor on the other side there too.
Yep, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Where'd you go?
Just doing some exploring.
Also, you have seen the black boxes back on the very first site. There was a diagram of like injecting it into the skull.
Oh, I think I remember that. Urge to come to Theta as soon as possible. Urgent. Tried to figure out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is they asked if you were missing, if you were dead. It must have freaked them out. I think better do as they tell you. Ha. All offline. Good to know. Good to know we won't find anyone living in there. Well, anyone in a living human body. That's kind of a good sign. That means that they aren't in, like, the meat prison things.
Fair, yeah.
System updates. I'm getting distortions. Update enables black boxes, failsafe, CRTH4, Cartex implemented. Extension. I don't know what ACR is. Why did you make that leap there? Huh?
Technically.
Dana's a tool for post-impact contingency plan. That seems corrupted. That's fair, hon. That's definitely needed to make the crane work again. I'll talk to Alan now. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lemurons. Dead people don't bite.
I think there's something in that console that you didn't check.
There was... If there's anything else I can do here. Oh.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
I I just need a number. Oh, I could actually leave it on that screen, so I don't have to go back in.
Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah, what is that? Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
I'm fond of this.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lured into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Is the WoW wants us to go in there. That's what I'm getting from this.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
She's so casual about it, though.
Yeah, 1050 wasn't too hard to remember, thankfully. I'm going to take a very short break.
Take your time, hon.
Cursor, please. There we go. I'll just hit Alt Tab, that's easier. I'm just gonna go take that quick break.
Take
Not
your
gonna
time.
acknowledge that.
Not gonna acknowledge it.
I'm gonna be right back.
Mama. Welcome again, ladies, gents, and non-binary friends. This is ASMR Kraya on a Monday night. We're here gathered today to pay our respect and professor love to the lovely Jade Harley, goddess of space. Oh yeah. Watchdog, why don't you start? Why don't you tell the rest of the class how much you adore goddess? I know you can do it. Do it for me and you will receive a special reward. Oops, all walk indeed. Why don't you join us, buzzing, and say what you like the most about Jade Harley? Just imagine soothing music in the background. Also, as per usual, it could mean the world to all of us if anyone who isn't following the lovely Jade and is enjoying the content could drop her a nice quick follow. And remember, kids, you can always give your offerings to Jade Harley at Daystargazer on coffee.com. Use a friend. Nothing more than a beer here, not that deep. That's still extremely fair. Jade is lovely, being a very kind woman to chat with and has helped you relax and recover during stressful days. And she's fluffy. You are so right. As I mentioned, the reward is incoming. Watchdog buzzing. Enjoy some ara ara. Ara ara. Ara. Enjoy the motherly whack ASMR while Jade is out. Possibly being. Ara. And there's Jade.
Possibly peeing, huh? I need to get rid of the BRB first.
Thank you.
She does do it well.
Ara. I need to actually get a whole script ready because, as it turns out, Spanish and Japanese are very phonetically similar, so it just comes naturally. Time to get into the place that was quarantined until a second ago before a spooky text message sent you the password to it.
Yeah, that. I'm still slightly wondering what was up with that side door. There's part of me that wants to check it out.
Oh.
You're one of the ones that doesn't have, like, any senses, I'm pretty sure?
Yep, it reactivated though. It was the one you almost dropped into the fucking abyss.
Glad it didn't then, I guess? God. Very distortion right now.
The world is dead, Richard. Even if we got inside Omicron, what's left? Grab a couple suits and head for Tau? Strasky, Jonesy, Hart. Everyone is dead. And we are right behind them. We're probably the last people left alive. The last moments of mankind.
Horrifyingly, no.
No oxygen left. Better sit down. Don't want to fall into the abyss.
There are worse ways to die. Probably. Why they call you Em?
Huh? Oh, it's for Emma.
Emma Alvaro. I like that. It's a good name. We should have hung out more. I think we would have made good friends.
Thanks. I would have liked that.
Goodbye, Emma.
Bye.
Well. Robot flying overhead as that ends. Thank you. Just imagining those two showing up later in robots or something, yeah. But they won't have the memory of that experience. What were you gonna say, though?
I was gonna say, I wonder how that feels. Knowing there's nothing left. You're out of oxygen. You're just waiting to die.
Yeah. It better be the right way.
I remember I have had a few dreams where I thought for sure it was real life and I was about to die. Not pleasant.
I don't know what the deal with the other entrance was, but I'm here now.
Yeah, it's messed up, Watchdog.
I don't know how many of those we've had. It doesn't feel like we've had that many. We've definitely been in dangerous situations in dreams, though.
Whoosh. But I mean, you have the advantage of being got here.
Let's find that suit
Loading.
and get out of here.
Great start. Great start.
Don't you just love it?
Here's tapping sound, and I do not like it. Okay, good. It is saved. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything from that. I'm probably not gonna get anything from you either. Oh, Lily! It's good to see you, Lily.
Lily Pogler. Gotta kiss a Lily.
That doesn't look great. That's unideal. I don't know why I'm already sneaking around when the game has not put anything in my path yet.
You just had to open your mouth.
I don't hear any more movement. Don't put garlic cups in the microwave with the lid still hanging off. Throw the lid away. Arr? Garlic cups? I don't know what a garlic cup is. I'm guessing, though, that you mean it has an aluminum lid on it or something. Oh, okay. Hydroponics.
What was
But
hydroponics?
hydroponics. I don't know why I said it like that.
I love it.
Till it sparked and caught on fire. Oh, hon.
Please be safe, Lily.
Yeah. Is this person? South. It's not letting me. Oh no.
Don't you love this place?
I need to stop it. Well, I'm wondering if that's not a thing that's going to chase me, and it's more just a person in a computer somewhere who's actually warning me about a danger. Hello? I don't know why I'm saying hello. It's not like the game can respond to me.
What if it did?
That would be really distressing. I hear like a ventilation thing. I need to not be hunched over like that for that long.
I massaged your back.
I can. That looks kind of like a decompression chamber. It's probably fine. Nothing there. It's not letting me interact with it.
Oh. I like how careful you are.
Things tend to just jump out at you. What do you think I'm gonna do? Although it has gotten me in trouble a couple times where a thing was obviously chasing me. And I just was crawling away from it.
At least 2 times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Just going to the dark corner.
I want to know what I'm dealing with a little bit, so I want to look first. Doesn't look like there's anything in here right now. You, tell me things.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Oh. I feel like it depends on what she means by putting his mind in a new body, on whether it's a big deal or not. Because if she means putting another copy into a new body that has... Yeah, that's a big deal, but if she just means like moving the chip that is his
What are you
consciousness
waiting
right
for?
now.
Find a power suit and let's get on with this.
I'm talking! Terminal.
Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Convenient.
HEV suit or power armor. That'd be kind of cool. Interesting. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, information. Guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 degrees Celsius to negative 75 degrees Celsius while keeping a steady 40 degrees C on the inside. That's really warm. What the fuck?
It is very warm.
Suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain normal at 1 atmosphere up to a depth of 5,000 meters. Onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state, is able to minimize risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. That's very hot.
Very hot.
Rotating neck and wrist springs lock gloves and helmet into place. Joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. I am relatively close to 40C, I guess, though not that close. Locked to specific personnel, but as default, the suit will accept anyone. Controller is the onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress for skin conductance. Information to provide the wearer with safe experience. This is going to cause problems, I feel like. Which one was it? D.
You gotta take the D.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
This feels like there might be another option. Just leaves outside. Ah, I can't use it. These are all just gonna be empty, I'm assuming.
Interestingly enough, both suits that Simon has, both of the suits that Simon is being told, like the first one with the WoW and now this one, like just get on it, lol, are both a female colleague of her.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Something body dysmorphia, something gender dysphoria.
Didn't exactly have time to worry about that, I guess, in the old body.
Check the on the table on top of the one you just passed by.
Oh, you're right. Applying neoprene body undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS range, visual damage. Starting with the legs, fix the parts. Harness, mark yourself upwards. Partner help you with the back piece and torso. Tap the secure button on the arm piece. You should hear the suit seal itself. Suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank. If the suit doesn't seal itself, flex the shock reserve. Oh, I think I've read something like this before. Don't hold your breath. Don't stay out too long. Don't dive too deep. Yeah, I think we saw another notice that was basically the same thing. Nope, it's not gonna give me the names in plain text. I gotta actually decode the various writing styles. I think that said Sarah on the end.
I feel we will learn their names
Probably.
through other documents around.
I wanted to try and read it. Parachutes tested ready. Sounds in the arc. There's equipment, extra rations, climber calibrator for rate. Run standing by for pickup in 2 days. Slow. Oop, wrong button. Very hiccupy today.
It's adorable.
Still not sure I understand this.
That is tracking where the other power suits are that it can detect. One is inside Omicron, another one is in the climber station, and another one is in Tau.
Oh. Okay. I see. So I get to expect to see something like that in those two places, which I'm sure is important later. Now I need to go find stuff.
Cortex chip, battery pack, structure gel.
I missed the first one.
Cortex chip.
Huh.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
That's funny timing. Just like I just got reminded. I know you can't hear, but I just got reminded.
I am Jade's Catherine. Thank you, Catherine. But no thank you, Catherine.
Kerosene. Oh, actual locked filing cabinets for once. Y'all hear that too, right?
The moaning of the damned? Yeah.
No, the other sound. It sounds kind of like ragged breathing. Now the more organic sounding sound. God, those ventilation things are a little spooky.
The ambience is so fucking good.
Also, the slimy rooms always get me a little bit with the sounds of dripping and everything. The voice sounds in the background are also not helping. What the fuck was that? I just want to read. I hope I didn't peek the mic there. Jesus. I hope everyone who's listening is okay, because that felt like that was a loud one.
That was the loudest scream I have heard you do.
I keep hearing creepy room. I'm gonna close the doors so at least I can actually hear if something is approaching. Yes, you're very spooky. Huh. This is obviously a room that they don't want you spending this much time in, but Upper... Where were we?
In
Deep
containment.
dive room. And then we came through here. Get the virus? Containment 2 is upstairs. I don't see how to get upstairs. Is it that staircase and it just curves?
Maybe.
The lower one has another containment room. Which I also don't see how to get to there.
Ooh, override.
What? Usually sedated orange roughy found hovering outside Omicron substation. Remarkable bone growth seemed to interfere with his perception. Tried to study it, but stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being brought out of the water. Kept swinging for a few minutes or so. For a few minutes, so I returned it to the aquarium. It started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before it could be located. Dead on arrival. Darby and Waldeck identified as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe at about 900 meters depth. It's a 150 centimeter long rudderfish. Looks like it has merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. Clearly this is getting worse. Something is causing this and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout nonsense that Avar can't shut up about. Dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johan Ra. Well, probably Johan Ras, I guess. The AI psychologist working on Tau. Can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss. Frankly, I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. Our team is alive, which I highly doubt. We'll have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without a good reason. Right, we're in this containment. I would like to check out the other containments, because I feel like interesting things are going to be there. Let's do 1, 2, and B. I'm listening. I missed the first two things that the thing said. Did you catch it, hon?
One of them said, destroy the WoW.
Okay. I don't know if... Moving lockdown, stand by for diagnosis. Power room, system overload. not sure I understand this.
I think you have to just click all of them.
So, like, just get the virus. Well, okay. Let's see. From here, the two sides I couldn't check out were the lab. Or two different labs, okay. Hello?
Hello.
It's still spooky, but I'm getting used to that a little bit at least.
Uh,
Ah, decon. What about they used for that? Is it just a UV thing?
maybe.
Doesn't look like a UV thing though.
They just shoot lasers at you. Oof.
Just keeps happening, huh? What was that? What was that?
It sounded like a cat.
Is it the samples in here? Interface between the energy palette and organic tissue. This is out of my depth. Connector person. Okay, it's talking about the gel's ability to interact with like organic tissue, though. I got that. Circuit mimicked. That definitely sounds like something trying to be a living thing somewhere in this room. Is it you?
Maybe it's that mass there, yeah.
That's the structure gel.
Can you turn on the lights? Thank you.
Thanks, game. I can get the gist of it though. It's oh, there. That gives you much more detail. Yeah, it spread. Actually, I didn't take the timestamps. Is that hours? Or
It may be
minutes?
ours.
I think it's hours. So after 24 hours, it's basically grown like an organ.
It's showing that the gel has changed to basically attach and overtake organic matter at a horrifying pace.
What's up with you? Rat.
El rato.
Are you the rat?
That's a rat. Toe to tip, that's a rat. Wow, did you make that rat yourself? I'll take that as a yes. What a good supercomputer you are.
It's no, it's not gonna let me turn off the shower.
Nope, that's ambience.
I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, no, it's coming from the table.
I hate it.
Minus 20 gel uncalibrated. So this is... Oh, this is a structure gel.
Of course it couldn't be that easy.
You know, go in the other room. I've kind of figured... I just started try first. Structure gel has been charged and actually keeps going. I'm working on it. Keeps going for a while, even when removed from the power source. Applied to circuits seems to help out with connectivity. Seems like it's not only connectivity, but functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that the WoW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host eventually. Yeah, I get it. Eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. So the gel is like a... It doesn't seem like a nanite thing, but it's sort of the same concept? Apply gel to dead mouse. Gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as the living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic, while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. Unpleasant. Reanimated another mouse with structure. Keep doing this.
Where did you keep all the mice?
I mean, it's a research lab. They probably have they had a breeding population at some point, presumably. Biotech stem cells. Maybe something like that. It seems like... I don't know. It seems like this had another use originally, and somehow the WoW repurposed it.
Basically.
Although it did seem to have some sort of, like, ability to carry information in the first place. Since there's uncalibrated gel. Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. This time it was done with an uncalibrated gel as produced by Amos. Those were impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnets are used to cause a low electric current within the animal. Also provide us with the ability to somewhat control it. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene in a polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout the Pathos a few years ago. The problem is not the gel, but its controller, the WoW. WoW has not taken on any new properties. The WoW simply uses it in ways that we would never have dreamed of. It sounds like it is basically just like it's a semiconductor in a fluid, suspended in a fluid.
Yeah. Interesting.
Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers were manipulated by the WoW via structure gel. They have in some manner been exposed to charged gel and in turn stricken by the cancerous growths that affect their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comic Kill the Service. Can't for sure say if it's bad code or carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. It sounds like it wasn't intended to be programmable, though. I think it's just a coincidence of the material they made it out of.
Yeah. Seems to be the case. It's fascinating, though.
I don't know. Well, this is spookily set up with me having to open this door, but there's not room for there to be anything in here. Unless it teleports on top of me.
Jump spook.
Dispense gel. There's a rat. I don't like that this seems to be what it wants me to do, but... You good in there, buddy? Actually, I want to keep the camera on it. Or I just do something horrible for no reason because I thought it was part of a puzzle. Oh no.
You just reanimated that rat, hon. It's alive! My creature lives! Oh!
It came back to life. Or something like it.
I mean, I should, but I don't want to open that. Maybe this is just supposed to be like a demonstration of how it behaves? Like... Interesting. Poor fucking rat. Oh. Oh. I thought this might be something I can use, but no. Lock that back up. I can't do anything with the rat.
It's just alive now, you know?
I feel bad about that. Aw. Okay, so that's not how... I mean... Yeah, although it's kind of doing the same thing to non-living tissue that it's doing to living tissue. Which changes how it works in ways that are hard to predict entirely. What happens if I just dispense it? Dispense the fluid.
Just squirt it or nothing.
I think what I need is something to put it in, maybe? Or maybe that was just a demonstration and I needed to look at this. Oh no. This is what we're doing. I see now.
Fix it.
It will fix it. Give me the juice.
gotta goop it up.
I kind of hope that this entire area is just the spooky teleporting apparition. It'd be nice. Nice change of pace. Where I'm getting spooked, but I'm not actively being chased for a bit.
Just a little bit. Some uncalibrated gel.
You have something else to say?
You're just waiting for the messages.
Just the usual. I figured I might as well, like, ask. I would like if that would stop making those sounds.
You want to kill it, Jay? So violent of you. Killing a poor innocent electronic tumor.
Wash hands on entry and exit. Wear lab coats. I'm still kind of curious. Any more? No. Our character is very stressed out. I'm just chilling. I'm gonna close the door though. Closing the door makes me feel slightly safer.
Bet.
Yeah, I don't... Do we need to calibrate it?
No, the uncalibrated means that it doesn't have the barcode from the WoW.
Yeah, that's what I figured about it.
That is just neutral structure gel.
Thank you for the bets. So now I'm just checking out spooky stuff for the sake of checking out spooky stuff.
Don't you love it?
What are these are preserved in? Oh, jeez.
Oh. God, I just love the look of everything.
They did a good job. Also, I like how it's offering me healing even though no reason yet. Are you something I can interact with? Oh.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Don't play that transparent. What do you want, Rolly? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Side Alpha? He wants me to go down to the abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that. What?
Interesting.
Are you real, goddess?
As real as I can tell I am anyways.
Since it asked if Alpha was real, you know, just wondering.
But that's... Alpha is not a site that showed up on the maps, was it?
Nope.
I'm suspicious that it's referring to the site where the WoW is centralized.
Interesting hypothesis.
since that might be a thing you don't want directly in contact with everything else, but
Strange Jane.
I can just take everything at the same time, right?
Yeah. Just take your time to explore. You're an Omicron. Just have fun. Lol.
I'll do my best. This is hydroponics. Oh, nice, algae. It looks like it's been enjoying its time in the fluorescent lights here. Another one of these tiny
Hey,
playback
Andrea?
things.
Yeah?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus. That was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking, could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a site alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Raleigh, are you recording this?
Sorry. I just... Sorry.
Interesting. Yeah, that definitely is reinforcing my idea that the hypothetical alpha site is where the WoW is centralized, and probably if we're going to inject it with some sort of virus to change the way it's programmed, we're going to have to find it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably going to be at odds with what Catherine wants. I just realized this person might have been plugged in previously and someone else unplugged them.
Oh.
I mean, you can see the cables from the...
Yeah, maybe they didn't get unplugged by anyone, but just in general, like, it fell from the whole shaking of the station.
Might have been.
Awful. This is the bad place, you know?
I feel like I'm... After this, what we started with on stream, it's nice being in an area that so far has been all atmosphere and no threat. I'm sure it will change.
I do like that about, what's the name? Frictional games like Amnesia,
Yeah.
they have this, the ebb and flow.
They have long periods of time where you are, like, in an area that is not a threat to you, but still feels like it could be.
Yeah, like creepy world building, then threat, then creepy world building, then threat. It's a good base. It makes it so you don't get super stressed all the time.
Power room. I need to get into power room for... No, the power room, it was... Okay. The power room I thought I needed to get into because of the puzzle downstairs, but that just solved it, so it's fine. Aww.
That's so cute! Holy shit! Watchdog.
power room. What's on the other side? The other side just leads to the hallway towards the mess hall. Mess hall is probably less significant. Let's try that first.
Quite the messy hole.
No kidding.
Geez, someone spilled all the ketchup on the fucking table.
What is that?
Tube.
How do I... R? Is that lip gloss?
It may be.
I think it's lip gloss.
Well, don't those lips just look amazing?
Oh, where are the cubes? Fresher looking cubes.
Cube. El Cubo.
Amazing view while you're eating.
Oh, that's so fucking creepy.
Seeing open ocean.
This is facing into the abyss, isn't it?
I can't tell if I'm looking at some sort of distortion in something, or if there's just a forest of kelp, like a few feet away. Curing pods for meals. Actually, these don't look that bad. I don't know if that's something that I would really want to eat regularly, but it's probably not worse than like.
I mean, look how they
dinner.
look. You can see there how they look when they're when they're hydrated again.
Yeah.
That doesn't look bad. I could eat it. I could eat that.
Like I said, it's probably roughly similar to like a frozen meal or something.
Then they even had a fucking microwave. Dining like kings on here. Munch
have
print.
Different sauces, or do they only have? Oh, they have miso and rice, spinach. This is. I would hope that there are more flavors and ingredients than that, but
yes, I could eat a flat PNG texture, hon.
that's basically what you get out of frozen meals a lot of time, anyways. Functional. This is very hard to read. I don't think it's meant to be looked at this closely.
It's also the juice thing on the side. I think the juice thing on the side gives you a little bit of a fuzz on the screen.
Yeah, I think so.
Electromagnetic disturbance. Little aberration.
Excuse me, can I just...
Can you touch him? Oh.
I-
Ah.
Really, Watchdog?
Wow, amazing.
Johan Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johan Ross. No traces of the ARC team. Cameron, Eames, Lansky, all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find. Delenda S. The WoW has been getting more aggressive, pushing all systems to their limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johan Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WoW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WoW isn't supposed to want anything, and definitely not to mourn people. The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress. And it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through. Delenda Est.
Interesting. I did... Frick, I don't have anything I can do to you right now. I can ban you. I won't ban you. Actually, that reminds me of something that I was going to do, but I can do it next time I take a break.
Things are out of hand. The staff looks like they're about to explode. Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing. It's to do with the WOW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left. Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
Ah? I'm kind of... Just the fact Johan Russ would have had a better idea of what was going on with the WoW than a lot of other people, and being dead makes me think maybe he did know what was going on and just, yeah. Did not want to deal with what was going to happen.
We'll see. We will see. There's some stuff going on for sure.
There's the option to send. I can't send. Documents. Evacuation. September 13th, Vic Leclerc ordered the staff of Tau to evacuate and move up to the plateau. Together with engineer Alan Weldeck, who descended into the abyss to assist the evacuation. Following protocol, we waited at the climber platform for 140 minutes and made several attempts to contact Tau. I decided to move towards the site, thinking I might intercept them. That's when I noticed the guiding lights flickering, and soon the whole path shut down. Mega sector swallowed by darkness. Pushed on with my floodlight until I heard screaming over the short-range radio. Carried on, breaking in and out of range. As I hurried closer to investigate, I came upon the lacerated body of a field worker, Espinosa. Something big had almost cut her in two. Considering the importance of saving Tau, and more specifically Ross, I heard Espinosa's colleagues getting massacred on the radio. So no way to possibly improve the situation, I hurried back to the climber and left the people at Tau to their fate. Oof. Some luck, Ross made it back to Tau and is able to continue his work at Alpha. To avoid further disturbances, I decided to return the evacuation. I decided to report the evacuation as a complete failure, hoping it will stop Theta from attempting another one. Claudia Ames, the manager of Omicron, has already ordered the climber to stay at the plateau for now. Report on the savage wildlife scared everyone enough to even stop Waldeck and Darby from maintaining the Lumar probes. Good thing Gulaski is off-site, because I have a feeling he would not have approved. Restrictions came out slightly more severe than I had anticipated, but I'll take it. As long as Ross is left alone to work with WoW. Interesting.
Close it. Just close it.
There was a lot of noise all of a sudden. It was making me a little nervous.
I mean, what could happen? Realistically speaking, what's the worst that could happen?
Some sort of being could appear and send me to a game over screen. Arguably.
Allegedly.
The game makes my computer explode. That's the worst thing that could happen.
Oof.
Something goes wrong. It's fine. No, I don't like that.
You don't?
I see that vent there.
You sure do. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow, stop it. That's not life.
Can't do anything about that. Also,
Oh.
wow, this is going to be powered for a very long time. That is exactly what I was concerned about, I feel like. But they're not moving.
I hate it! It is revolting!
That's mean. I'm mostly just terrified. I meant to throw that.
No!
It didn't move.
The noises though!
At this point, I'm just concerned that I'm not doing what I need to be doing. And I am in fact causing a problem where I don't need to be. Hey, buddy. Hi.
Wait. Oh! Oh no,
I fucked up! Can't access through there.
Oh. Oh fuck, I forgot about these things. Oh, that works.
What? What? Also great, that thing's gonna just be around now.
Apparently.
I was enjoying not having a creature to deal with. What even is it? it just leave after that? Back where it started?
Maybe shambling about.
Just back where
Yeah,
it started.
It obviously wants you to lure it away somehow. Throw something on the side, maybe.
It's out of the way. Cause it loud. As I rattle it against the floor. Oh, honey, watchdog. Maybe that'll lure it away.
It didn't, apparently. No, it may have. No?
These things don't seem to react to sound, and it's frustrating.
What about the flashlight? Like a quick...
I meant, like, you meant bring. I'm just doing this again. I don't actually want to deal with these. Mostly because I don't understand.
Oh, it is like closer. It has a small range of like... Oh! Oh, I understand. I understand what you need to do, and it's fucked up.
Do I need to hit it with something?
I am not going to say anything yet. Just, you know, just...
Mostly they seem to react when I'm nearby. They don't seem to care about anything else.
But then they stop.
The only time I've gotten it to react is when it, like, completely started chasing me.
Mm-hmm.
That was just a...
Oh, I hate this so much.
Yeah, I also hate it. It hasn't moved at all. No, it doesn't care. So far, it only seems to care about proximity. Is this red light, green light, actually?
I don't know, is it?
They cover their face.
The noises, too.
Yeah, Locke just doesn't want to tell me, so I figure it out on my own, I think.
Oh.
That wasn't enough, was it? Still didn't move!
Of course it still didn't move. You're being so sneaky.
I'm gonna try out my hypothesis. Hello, friend. You're enjoying a game together. I don't like the cam being there, even if you're not sound-based.
Fuck. He's there.
Yeah, I'm gonna die if I fuck up now, regardless.
So I think when I played this game, I didn't realize this was what I was supposed to do, and I just lured her out around and like grabbed the thing when she was chasing me, like mid-chase.
I'm definitely have considered that, but I like this a lot more. She doesn't react as much as I'm walking away. You good, hon?
Yeah.
I don't even want to correct that. I was talking to the horror.
Oh.
But it's so cute though. Aw, hon. Mwah.
Kisu. Oh.
Oh, no, there's a note here. Huh. Anyways, these aren't that bad now that I understand how they work. That's okay. Although it's gonna suck if they start roaming around.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't seem to be what they're themed for, so... Probably safe. Did I get the thing I needed in there? Was that just what I needed?
Yeah, that was the battery pack.
I suddenly was slightly concerned that I didn't find what I actually needed, I just found part of it. Get it? You want me to kill WoW?
You could theoretically go heal yourself up on the other room.
Do I need to, though?
I mean, how do you see your vision?
Does that heal over time? It seems like...
I'm not sure.
I sort of got the impression that certain, like... what do you call it? There are certain points in the game where you recover regardless of what state you're in. I don't know.
Up to you.
Now we need to go downstairs, probably.
There's an airlock in this floor that you haven't checked, I think.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't have my thing, so it's not gonna be that helpful, but you'll just be down here. Aw, you can sit on my lap if you want.
Whoosh. You're kind of limping though.
Fine. More headless people. Someone who's not headless. Or maybe they are still headless? They're still headless.
It's just that they have a helmet on, but they're headless too. Come on, Watchdog, smooch the beans to feel better.
Can I do anything in here by closing that? Maybe I should actually heal. But I have a bad feeling about those things. Nope, doesn't need to interact with that. Love you too, Watchdog. Those are dead ends.
You're slowly limping downstairs. Goddess?
What's up? Oh no. Is there a problem with the stream?
No.
What's up then?
You didn't realize. You didn't realize.
Oh, the body's gone. Thank you for
turned-
pointing that out.
You turned your back on the body.
Hopefully they're a similar kind of creature to the previous one, and they're just going to be in a corner somewhere they have to access. That's slightly annoying. Back in the spooky ghost room. Not sure how to reach the downstairs. Assuming it's the other way from where I went.
No, actually, it was down the hallway you were in, I think.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Like, downstairs is the way you came into Omicron. I think there? Yeah.
I'm sure like a save point at some point. Why the squishy
Why the
noise?
squish?
There's always squishy noise. You're just squishy around here.
We are, all of us, squishy. Till the end.
I've never had whole crab. Corrupted? Corrupted. Fantastic. Early containment, so...
Aww. God, I love the drippy.
Oh, I understand the B. It was basement.
Blah. Bless. Bless.
I can't believe I just realized that. It's sort of weird that there's a basement when you're in an underwater structure. I don't know. Good morning. Oh. It's tempting me with the ability to not have a bunch of chromatic aberrations and limping. Take it to Alpha in the abyss. Find Alpha, take Gel to Alpha. Interesting. I wish I could squeeze.
The jorb.
Alpha. God, it's hard to read. It's very tempting to. Let's check this out first.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
Omicron,
Last one.
can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
You will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
All right. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys.
Oh, I didn't realize those were in reverse order. Aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's keep the same thing,
Cal, please
whatever.
respond. This is Rowley Herbert calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
And yeah, Watchdog, sorry, I'm very into this too.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
I don't want to touch the juice. But I
No?
would like to not be able to. I would like to be able to see properly again. Especially because I want a closer look at this, and it's really hard to see. Fine, I'll touch the juice.
First. First.
Really?
Yeah.
Everything just shuts down when I did that. Okay.
Of course. You suck the juice.
Okay, so that's Omicron there. That's Tau. Which base is that? Phi?
That may be Phi, yeah.
It looks like it's Phi. And somewhere to the south of Phi, it looks like.
Between Tau and Phi, it seems. That guy is fucked.
Yeah? Yeah, I think you're right. What was the last thing I needed again?
Cortex chip.
Ah, right. As I just look at this. Huh. Go around first. Actually.
Just in case.
Well, also, once I look around at some stuff, I don't want to eject the Cortex chip right now in case it triggers something, but I need another small break. But I'm gonna look at the text first, which is just...
It's a formula.
Just a formula. I was hoping there might be some more hidden around here. Nope. Well, I'm gonna be right back.
Take your time, honey. I love you so much.
Love you too, hon. I'll be right back.
Mama. And so we return to ASMR Krya, here on this now Tuesday night from where I am standing. Already the 23rd of November. Get ready, ladies, gents, and non-binary friends, for Christmas in just a little bit over a month. Do you have your holiday cheer on? Do you celebrate or do you not celebrate at all? I personally care so fucking little about Christmas, it's unreal. That said, sexy Santa outfits can be quite the stimuli. Don't you think so, Watchdog? Arara! Kawaii-koto. Are you enjoying this lovely night with spooks abound in the deep oceans of the world? Quarantine bases, structured gel leaking out of every single corner. Tumor-like growths spreading through the facility. Isn't that just a delightful aesthetic? You dream about it, huh? I feel like I'm more of an elf, you know. I'm more of a green clad girl. I could be the elf to Jade Santa, you know. You know how it is. And there she is.
Cute.
Smocha.
Right. Need to get rid of the BRB first.
There she goes.
Ah, okay. Optics. Or is it the opposite? No, it can't be the opposite.
Can you click the things to the left?
This works differently than I thought. So I think I need... Maybe I should just try running it and see. Oh, they just need to be clear? That doesn't seem right. Also, that doesn't sound great. Oh! Do I need... Is there some way for... I'll just pass right through that. No. Oh! Wait, no. This poor robot. Does not sound like it's having a good time.
Don't worry. It's not having any time now.
I guess not. Leggings. Ah. That was the last thing we needed. But also there's a body missing, and I don't like that. Were you in that position before? I think they were, but that static has me
concerned.
I hope I'm just against another one of those ones where I just have to be slow. Why does it have to look like a brain?
It is a cortex chip. If you are a human, you have a tendency to design human-like things, you know?
Now I'm just thinking about latex leggings.
Hot.
Alright, so back through containment. Sounds good. I'm just used to Ross. Ross is chill. Right, where did I have to go again?
Into medical. It was beyond medical.
Yeah, you're another one. Do you, Spooky Boy? Yeah, Ross seems chill, despite being horrifying. He's chill in the fact that Ross is not trying to kill me. Did you also just run from this one?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I just fucking bailed as fast as I could.
Now you're getting the full experience. You happy about it, hon?
Oh, I hate it so much! Running away wasn't, like, better, all things said, but holy shit. It said something.
I think it said get away from me.
Can you even pass there without grazing her? Like, actually touching her?
I think so.
I hate this. She's just there, she's just there, she's just there.
She just wants her personal space. And I'm trying very carefully to give it to her. It's okay. Hugs.
Hugs. Oh, she's getting agitated.
I didn't have to do
another.
that.
Oh, goddess.
My apologies, Locke. Oh, no, okay. I wanted to give her some privacy, but...
Run, run, run.
Run where?
You and your overly cautious attitude.
If the game had just let me close the door, everything would have been fine.
I think if you had clicked the door closing thing again, it could have closed. Like, it was yellow on the inside, turn it green, that is open. Another click, it may have turned off.
I could have tried again. Oh good, we're just down here. Actually, I'm gonna get the exploding room again.
Nice, you're gonna hear good old Ross again.
I'm not entirely sure how he's doing any of this, but it's cool.
It is a frictional game after all.
Don't have spooky ghosts. He's just the gel. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That didn't even make... She didn't even notice. Okay. I'm gonna run.
Shut the door.
Oh, she opened it.
Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked! What's going on?
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
I'm still wondering if there's another option. But we went through all this effort.
You did.
Make sure to surrender one of the things, but with both hands. Rafa said. Jeez, yeah, he's a little hard to see, so I didn't get a very good look at him myself.
We need to assemble your new body with the things you collected. Just stuff all of it into the suit of the dead body.
But
Stuff the chip, the battery pack, and the
I was
gel
hoping
into the
there'd be
power
more conversation here, but okay, I guess.
Catherine is she's just straight to the point.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Oh, activating the suit from the terminal again. Seems like not the best idea.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it? Change body?
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Is the consciousness gonna remain in this body? Oh, might need to boot it up. Okay.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
Amplitude's wrong. I think that looks right. Frequency needs to be a little longer? No, shorter. I was getting mixed up. And then... there we go.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
I guess I will see, yeah.
Go sit in the pilot seat. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
Well, with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Oh, that's a funny callback.
Yeah.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
Yeah, that's what I was
What was
thinking.
that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. Two Simons? There can't be two
Yeah,
Simons.
they can.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
Aww.
What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
Remember when you were asking if you were going to be given a choice?
It's nice to be able to see this from the other side, or at least interesting. Holy shit. I'm mostly sure I know what I want to do, but I'm still giving it a little thought. Which, it's sort of been my line of thinking throughout this entire thing that frickin' this is a horrible place to be stuck in. Without...
Yeah.
And here, we have a being where, I mean, arguably in character, I would know what they're thinking, or would think about the situation. And so either choice would be correct, basically, but... I don't think Simon would want to be trapped down here.
He really couldn't.
Did I do it?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure. It is a really cool design.
And he stopped breathing.
I don't have any problems with the second. Like Simon, I don't have any problems with the second version of a person wandering around, but this is a quality of life thing.
Yeah. The best Simon could be able to do is somehow unlock that door only to face Pincer girlfriend.
Okay, no, I just use the Omni tool.
And now you're ready to go to the abyss. You will get to the abyss very quickly, sinking with the weight of your fucking sense.
I couldn't hear you over the motor.
I said that you will sink down very quickly with the weight of your fucking sins and guilt.
I don't think that...
Boom key.
I made a choice. And I stand by that choice. This is a very different situation than that. It's just like an observation platform? Or is this part of it? Well, this might be part of it. I might have went the first wave, or the right way first. What was that?
Poopkin? When? When did I say poopkin? I don't know. Watchdog is saying...
No, I saw too. I just don't understand either. But what were you saying when I was walking out onto the platform there?
That I'm not sure, because I just realized there's two, so now I'm confused.
I suspect one of them is at... If there are two of them, one of them is probably at the bottom. Pumpkin. I can't climb down this one.
Oh yeah, that is just overlooking the fucking abyss unbroken. I hate that.
I'm sorry I keep doing that. I just find it sort of interesting. That's where we're going anyways.
I don't feel like dropping down the abyss, just falling could be a good idea.
Probably not. you would probably pick up a lot of speed regardless of the fact that you're underwater.
Yeah. I wonder what the terminal velocity in water is.
That's a good question.
Let's find out.
Hello. Just look at them spiraling upward. And back down.
A lily! A lily!
Aw, I know, hon. Hugs. I'll be playing Stardew next time. Although Stardew, I guess it's easier for you to show up. Actually, I forget what your schedule's like. Still, Thursday I'll be playing Stardew for a bit.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Oh. I totally didn't restrict. Where? Ah. The one spot without a harness.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet?
A little educational thing.
Possible. If there's some kind of afterlife. Do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? Or what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter?
Oh boy.
It's dumb luck, right? And I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I could still feel how I had to, tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, Even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Still have...
Catherine? Kath?
We did not make it to the bottom.
Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Behind you. Creepy.
Can I just say they used the spookiest ass pictures to show examples of things in the Midnight Zone?
They're so glowy and pretty.
I don't know what those are, but they are pretty.
They're just bioluminescent boys.
You look familiar. I can't go anywhere yet. I can go up here, I guess, maybe. But yeah, the stuff... This is a very interesting conversation for me to be experiencing.
Yeah, isn't it?
Just...
God.
On the one hand, being completely uprooted, yeah, that's... definitely got its downsides. And this is a really shitty situation with, like, basically no chance for humanity to experience what it used to. But also, I've kind of been through that.
Hog.
And I kind of could also see Catherine's perspective, where it's like, we're still experiencing things.
Do they just keep coming up to like the ambience? That's super cool.
Okay.
Or do they stop coming eventually?
I don't know. I guess I could be using this, and that might help. Still can't disconnect her. Just nothing I can interact with there. It requires the tool.
Hog.
The bright red lights on this keep drawing my attention, but that's not gonna... Oh, here we go.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels emitted when you're moving.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
Aww.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
This.
That'd be the worst.
It's hard to read.
Yeah. The pressure just, you can feel it.
Again. Oh. No, that's a little more dangerous.
You did it! You did it!
Never mind.
I will make preparations.
Hi.
Gise.
Ah.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Like-
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber could take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach Tau.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following in your old footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps,
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright,
Aw.
let's head for Tau and find that arc.
I like the difference between me and Simon here of like, oh yeah, it's just Ross. And Simon's like, oh no. I don't like the sound of that.
Hot bad watchdog. Technically, without the subtitles, you couldn't even necessarily know for sure it's Ross. You could infer it, but not know it.
It's true, but it was sort of felt like a situation where I didn't need to be too worried.
Yeah. Smooch.
I guess that also
Smooch
comes.
watchdog.
I think that also comes from the situation of me playing a video game. To be fair.
Yeah, you're stuck on the chair. You're not gonna die there.
Really needed to call a climber. Stay close to lights.
Welcome to the abyss, honey. Look up, look up, look up.
Just at the darkness.
Just at the nothing. Oh.
I wonder if it's I don't know. It could be actually rock falls, maybe. Although it seems a little too clear to be something underwater, which is weird.
I believe it's seismic activity.
That could make sense. Let's check out which order is this in. Okay, it's descending order. Tau evacuated. Failed. Bringing the arc to Phi. Huh. Oh, I wonder if there's more. No, just a sign in I can't access.
Oh, this place is fucked up. I hate the abyssal plane so much.
I like regular abyssal planes. I'm not sure I'm gonna like this one.
It's so scary.
Lots of is it just like free floating? Is this? It could just be like, oh, what's the word? Is it just abyssal snow? Like the drifting particles that sort of drift down. It's part of like the ecosystem.
Yeah.
I also worry that this could also be just free floating like fluid.
It could also be bits of human flesh from whoever was down here. Whoever knows so long ago.
Wire trench size activity is best answered. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Trenches do have seismic activity. That's the fucking point.
An area of the ocean floor where the plates are pulling apart generally.
Omega is so spooky.
Get that out of my face. Nothing. It's definitely very ominous, whatever is causing it.
And probably they did actually use lining for the actual sample.
Interesting. The marker on that map where they're trying to figure out where Alpha was is right around where Tau is. Fault line activity strong, current torrents expected. Yeah, so that's probably what that is. Actually really cool. It is. God. Now for the horror of nature instead of the body horror, existential horror. Oh,
Jesus, did you see that? Stick to the lamplights. They won't go near them. I can't, Veilglasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it. Calm down. Let's just follow the path. If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Saurang. He'll know what to do. Raj, you can tell him yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay? Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back! I know where to go. Come on. It's over there! The light is over there! Final push, Ross. Almost there. We just...
Well, so that answers that. That's just the rest of the body there, okay.
Lovely. Lovely, ain't it?
Didn't realize that was the head until I touched it. I thought it was the thing that I could pick up. I was just like, ah, rock. Stay close to the lights. Red leads to climber, blue leads to Tau. It's gonna be like one of those jogging paths. Or just on for an hour.
I believe there's like one like building more that you didn't see to the left, maybe? Huh, I feel like there was another building.
I'll double check. Oh, yeah. This is sealed shut though.
That's a shield shot. Maybe the other side? No, not on the other side, like behind you. Other side. Oh god. No. Huh. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Never mind. No, that's just rocks. Oh, that one there. Did you go to that one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's the one with the switch next to it. That I don't know what the switch did.
Didn't it turn on some lights?
Master switch.
Yeah, that turns on lights. Huh.
Still confused.
I really like the fuzzy vision you get when you're down in the abyss.
It's just that much pressure.
Yeah, it's just so much fucking pressure.
No, it's just locked on.
Remember blue to Tau? Red to back to the climber. If you see red, you have gotten turned around.
This would have been nice to have on the other pathways. There's obviously going to be some spots where I can't stay close to the lights. Actually, currents. Right. Oh, you're big. Hello.
I hate the ocean. I hate the ocean.
Just gonna continue like this? Do I just need to keep moving?
We're no longer on the top of the food chain.
Okay, these aren't actually pushing me or anything. So that's not what the concern was. Where was the light that was flickering?
Oh, this is why I remember there was another building. It was ahead. Oh, I hate this place so much.
Illuminating artificial lure. Fish flakes. What? Interesting. 134. Frilled shark. Red shark approached the luminous lure, circled around to eat the dried squid. Likely they have frequent steps, an anomaly. Marlin. Pieces of ground. Giant squid, mental the size of man, estimated length, the whole thing 10 to 12 meters. Frantic attack toward the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled the area. Currently not specimen affected by the leaking structure gel. Partially covered in scales and nearly formed bone structure protruding through the mantle. Creatures disfigured by the gel are manic and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinities with light. The creatures seem to hunt something particular, not present in this ecosystem. That's the same one. Oh, this is the date. They're just keeping track of it. I don't know what the different lines are for, though.
Maybe it's like the predicted, the like projected. The red seems to be the real one, since it's the one that accounts for the actual drop-off in just life due to the fucking meteor.
Yeah. Here on the load data.
Seems like they... She was your goo! Just let them have your goo, don't be greedy, don't keep all the goo to yourself.
I'm not just gonna share my goo right now. Maybe later.
Maybe later? Fair. You know what? Yeah, your goo is precious, so I can understand just keeping some of it. Oh. Fucking incredible.
Of course.
Impressive, Jade, impressive.
I'm just that strong. Doesn't look like there's much else in here. Oh, but is there...
Is there like something ahead at all? Oh god.
I do not see anything. I don't
I
like
just see
that.
something, don't you? Peek a little more. There. Wait, that's green. There's a green light there.
Do I just have to rush for that?
I don't know. Try going around the building just in case.
There's also not lights around the building.
Oh, I hate this so much. Oh!
There's a gate. Let's stick.
There seems to be a cable leading out into the goddamn fucking darkness.
Yeah, I don't like that. That would be funny. Oh no. I can't get back that way. Is that lights further on though?
Maybe? It's so hard to see.
Oh. I'm gonna let the light charge up in case that maybe helps, but probably isn't gonna.
Okay, it is. It is light.
I'm surprised nothing came at me, even if it wasn't gonna get me, just to spook me.
Oh, I hate this so much. I was dreading this entire section since the playthrough started.
It's definitely big atmosphere here, although it's I'm in the light! What? How?
Oh, you're light. They are drawn to light, said anything, didn't they?
But then what's the point of the...
Inside.
Think? No. Leave the jorb alone.
Come for your jorb goo. I never saw those. Like, genuinely never saw those things.
Not the jorb you're talking about. This is Twitch, okay?
It's like heavy distaste. Oh.
I think it's just time to run for it. This is a good time to run for it.
I say. Indeed, I say.
I actually like anglerfish, but I'm not a fan of these ones. These ones are mean.
These are mean, mutated, and aggressive. And they want your goo.
I'm actually, considering I got hit a bunch, I'm not noticing the distortions very much.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tao. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
God,
How
did...
did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Oh, I guess it used
generator.
Oh! Oh!
It's geothermal and it's plugged right into fucking hydrothermal vents.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. No, mash boat. Go away.
And which I might as well, while I'm here. How do I do this actually? Here. There it is. You're now a mod in my chat.
Yes. I become.
I meant to do that earlier when we started, but I forgot.
Ooh, wow. Mod view. I can just check the everything of your channel. Can I? Wait.
What
shit! I can actually change up your settings. Can I add tags if I needed to, maybe?
I don't know what you would add.
Nothing right now, but just in general.
Just do that for me when I forget, inevitably.
Yeah, I feel I may be able to just change your description to the name if needed.
There.
No, that's cool. Oh god, I closed it.
What?
I closed chat entirely.
Wasn't there... I powered something up. Didn't
I? Sorry, I was looking at the chat, so I didn't actually see.
And I'll definitely consider it Watchdog, but I'm familiar with how Walk moderates stuff, so it seemed like, yeah.
I appreciate it.
It seemed like a good choice. Oh my gosh. It's okay. Fine. Fine.
Behind you, Jade.
Oh, a baby. Please. Please, no. You're my only source of light. Please. Well, not my only source of light, but the only helpful source of light.
This is so fucking stressful.
kind of cool to see some geothermal vents. Right then. Let's say this is stressful, but this is significantly less stressful to me than, like, the meat corridors with the things wandering around in them. Oh, hello. I had... If you need to look away.
I'm so glad Lily's not here. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
I kind of want to look closer at them, but I also don't want to freak you out.
Please to look closer at them. By all means. Oh, there's so many of them.
They're just little guys.
They're just little crab spiders. Of some kind.
That... No.
Oh!
Didn't make it. I see now. Okay. Stay away from that. Completely. Just absolutely. No, I'm not gonna make it right now. Woo.
You know, when I first saw that light, I just went blindly towards it like, oh nice! And I fucking saw that thing coming at me and I was like, oh god, and I just went back in. Like
I did not have time for that.
Yeah, I went back into the cave and it chased me into the cave.
God.
That was awful.
Occasionally the shape, like the current just swirls into patterns that look like things, and I don't like it. Freaking undersea will-o'-the-wisp bullshit.
What is that? What was that?
I don't know.
What was that?
I don't know. I'm not planning on finding out.
Just Ross being a weirdo, huh? Fuck off, Ross!
Thought we were chill, Ross. Come on. It's just like rebar sticking out everywhere. No, it's I-beam. Why are there tiny I-beams? Get to be in a depressurized area. We're just underwater. I'm actually doing really good. This area wasn't like I said, this area isn't nearly as bad for me as the area where I had to sneak very carefully around things that can hear me. This one was just stay in the light.
But they made it very stressful to stay in the light.
The worst thing that happened was the fish that attacked me. Oh, it is draining. Oh gosh. Loading for a sec there. I feel like deep water bothers me a whole lot more when I'm on top of it than when I'm under
happier to
it.
be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Welcome to Tao. You have done it, goddess. You have reached the site that actually has the Ark.
Nice.
Here's where the beacon told you it was.
Oh. Active Tau signals. Yoshida. There should be one here. Oh. It's the suit that we saw at the climber station, that we were expecting to see at the climber station.
One, yeah.
Yeah. It took me a sec. It took me seeing this to realize that, yeah, right. We did see the suit. It was in pieces.
Oh boy.
Airlock.
That's a lot of slime.
You know what? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that in the room where the suit is supposed to be stored.
Welcome to Tao. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Oh, that was Glasser, the guy accompanying Ross. The dismembered dude. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It is always interesting piecing the different parts of the story that are presented out of order chronologically.
Yeah, I always have trouble with frickin' keeping track of people and stuff like this, especially where I just have the voices. What? God, everything's blurry because I got hit by this fucking piranha. Not piranha.
Anglers?
Anglers. I don't know why I said piranha. I guess because there's just a bunch of them. There's a light switch. I don't like when there's light switches. That means the light's gonna go off.
Oh, Ross. Watch Dogs' theories that was Ross entering the airlock too.
It could be. I'm concerned that it could be something else entering the airlock. There. Maintenance. The laboratories. What are the red marks? Well, I didn't know that without you checking.
Ooh.
But yeah, I don't know what the red marks are. Actually, where does this door lead? We're in here. It just leads around the little bulkhead.
When you're down in the abyss, you just redundant, like bulkheads everywhere. Just in case.
No, this is when I saw it. It doesn't lead past it. Sure do love making poopy sounds. Shit, this isn't a thing I can go through. This also isn't a thing I can go through. I'm fucked. Unless it's a thing that... Fuck off. Fuck off! Fuck off!
He doesn't want to fuck off. Jade, I know this is going to be fucking crazy, but what if you leap quickly and close the door behind?
Mirror.
It's just there. It's just standing there, menacingly. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh. Love it.
Oh,
I
tentacles.
didn't know he had fucking tentacles.
Were you not got by that one?
I'm not sure. I was very scared. I like how you glitched between the fucking, like, wall and you for a good while. Until it found you.
I wonder if I just sit there, if it wouldn't have, like, noticed me anymore. I'm really coming in here. Am I gonna die? I'm not sure how this one senses, so I'm not sure what to do yet. Which really feels like the worst.
It's on you!
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh boy. At least now you know that when you open the fucking big bulkhead, it's there.
I do know now.
You know now. You know now the boy is there.
the enemies where I don't know what to do about them are like the worst.
This was, for me, the most stressful one, too. So don't worry, hon.
Okay. There's the bulkhead down there. Did I miss anything? If I...
But hey, you found the suit, you know?
I
You
was
found the
looking
one
for that.
suit.
Ross? So that yellow door there is where we'd be going. I probably, while it's opening, just want to duck into a side room. Yep, I'm used to Ross.
Yeah, Ross is just a dude at this point, you know? He's just a boy.
How bad is it if I just turn off lights? I can still see. I don't know if our friend can see, so in the dark or otherwise, so... It's opening.
Oh god, is he coming this way or going past?
It's going past. Sure be nice if I could seal this behind me. This is kind of where some of the stuff started, so it's not that surprising.
Oh god, this is so fucking dark.
Why is it behind me?
Closer behind you, closer behind you.
Stop being behind me.
She actually escaped it somehow. I hate it, 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 I hate it. Oh god, I remember why I hated this one so much.
I pressed the wrong button. I was used to using E to interact with stuff, and I pressed E instead of clicking.
Ring around the rosy.
can't tell where it is.
So long as it's not right behind you.
That's not a good place for it to be either. Holy shit. Why are you there? I'm not okay. I don't like this one.
This one is the worst, I told you. I told you this one is the worst. Jean is just very good at chasing you. I had a few very close encounters hiding from him in rooms and like closing it behind me a few times. You're through? You're through. You're through.
I can climb. They can probably climb. So far the monsters have not been able to climb, though.
Aww.
I don't know if the eye contact did that. Pretty much everything in this game can open doors.
It can, yes. Isn't that going back down where you came from? No, it isn't.
Nope, there's a broken ladder there. Maybe? There's a part of me that's curious about... Hi, Ross. Looking up how the various things work in this game. After I'm done playing.
We have to leave.
I just got here.
There's nothing here.
Did you see the name on that door?
I missed that, yeah.
It won't stop.
Oh.
Lovely.
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
Well, better keep it safe until then. Don't want the wow to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
It is just sad, really, seeing the situation of this whole place.
We have to stop it.
Shut up, Ross.
Ross, like, doing stuff here.
This is very important, Ross, we say as we check the bathroom.
I did actually see the sign. The glitching does keep making me concerned that I'm gonna get spooked by something actually dangerous, though. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh. It's Watchdog. This mission. Was that just Ross fucking with me again?
It's just Ross, don't worry. This is Ross.
Aliens on? Oh, yeah. Those are outside connections.
Oh. This is just nothing. There's nothing left and no one left. What about Omicron? No, wait, Omicron is the one the one you're at now is thou. Not right now, right?
Yeah.
I forgot, I thought you were in Omicron.
Try Omicron anyways.
I don't think anyone's gonna pick up.
No. I thought I'd try a little bit, just to see if there's something interesting.
Imagine if someone actually picked up like, hello, yes, I'm still in Lambda, hello. It's I, John Doe.
Number 5 Omicron, 5 Omicron. Tunnels are unstable. Mission control okay, assembler okay. Nice. Jackie. Just hanging out in the end of the world.
Oh, like Jackie just wants to bully me. Like Jackie just goes like, hey, before you launch the fucking arc, can you just make WAC 3 foot 1 inside of it?
I haven't seen any way. This chair is annoying me. I haven't seen anything that could be the password yet. Wait. Structural damage. Covered. Omicron listed Feth. Let's do alright. Fix needed. Tau can't retrieve climber until the link is working. Tau's ordered. We're all leaving for Omicron. Swarmed by monsters and no radio. We're fucked. Ah.
It goes.
Hmm? I would very much like to find that password.
It may be in another one of the rooms.
Why do they gotta be so goopy? Well, this is just collapsed? Or wait,
That's where you came
that's back to
from.
where it came from. Where? That didn't sound good. Yeah, it's also I did read the rest of the message. Yeah, it's this is intense game and I want people in my chat to feel comfortable, like even aside from the fact that we know each other.
Haku. Haku. Cuckoo.
That's the one with the... Yeah, that's the one with the bugs, huh?
Cuckoo. But a hug. Just gotta. You know how it is, Red Goddess?
Just let me trash the room. Okay.
It is now time for bug.
Check out this room some more.
It is just time for bug.
There wasn't even anything in here.
Nope, just bug.
This one is...
Another dual room.
Did I not go in this one? I guess I didn't. You're just dead. You have a thing in your hand.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
You're such a softie, such a sweet girl.
I feel like it would also be very inadvisable to hug, but I want to.
Oh.
I guess I could make sure there's nothing in the bathroom.
I like that this is the apparent only bathroom in the entire fucking section here.
Oh, that's the light flickering. Infirmary leads up, so that's going into the next section of the building. I didn't share it down at all.
Goes down.
I wish I had a map here. I can bring the lift here, though.
Lord.
Does not let me ride the lift.
A worthy attempt. Send things up and down.
I want to know if it will actually end up on the other sections.
That's a good question.
I'm sure. I feel like there must be something that I'm intentionally going to have to move, and so. And I guess the arc might be upstairs, and I've got to move it to the dive room.
Oh yeah, that's right. The one enemy that like flickers and teleports around is just straight up naked with dick hanging out.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. No, I mean, joke.
I don't have a problem with that, but is this game okay to stream on Twitch? It must be. It's on the list.
Han, did you not know Twitch's policy on nudity?
No.
Nudity is not allowed when it is for the purpose of sexually gratifying things.
No.
If it is not a primary element of the game and it's just like it happens because, then it is allowed.
So horror dick is allowed.
Horror dick.
Yeah, no, I know which ones you're talking about. The ones on the underwater section, I'm pretty sure is what you mean? Yeah.
Yep.
Which they don't seem to... They don't really encourage you to look for a long time at them anyways. I'm sure this was a good idea and not going to be a bad thing in any way. Oh, thank you.
Well, that worked.
Did you just get sick of me looking around? He's like, I'll just let her look.
Like, oh, fine, sure, okay.
Erection.
Ross is like, don't look at my porn, please. Just get it over with. Don't look at my porn.
Genius. Oh, that's hard to read. Also, I think it's in... Is that in German? No, it's just hard to read. Oh, so it's just me being, like, taking forever. He's like, just look.
Look. Oh, it's French. A book by Rene Descartes. I actually studied Rene Descartes in philosophy. I think I kind of like the dude.
Sometimes deceive us above. Yeah, it's way too hard to read when. Yeah. You sure what?
I'm sure you can just look up the book online and actually check the real description in the back.
You go to the room, to that room right away and try to unlock. You'll enter the right code. Huh.
Bobblehead. The big spooky ghost chasing you has a bobblehead in his room. Spooky bobblehead.
Bobblehead. Alpha. That's Space Gun and Phi. So it's between Tau and... Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Between Tau and Phi?
Yep. Ooh, look at that again. You can actually discern what this is about. Did you see the red line, the sudden fall? That is the moment the meteor hits, and the green is the wow, like just going fucking monkey. Just return to monkey.
Could not save humans. Hoping to see Grunt Days. Evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. Storm cleared, we were swarmed by the monsters the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Master Kotsky and Chotsky? Gyotzi? I don't know how to say that name. I survived Claire's infirmary, but it doesn't look good. We made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It looks like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. Well, from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Mega Space Gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from, except for one very important thing. They all should remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out, but they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what is happening. Lucky Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. Finally get to warn Dal and Sarang about the critical situation at Site Alpha.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going, but it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
Small group relationships. Totality through the concept of self.
The WoW is very messed up.
A little bit.
There it is.
There it is.
It is tragic, really. It's just a machine trying to do what it was assigned to.
AI kind of be like that.
It do. It really do.
This room
Given
is so
the
pristine, I
chance.
forgot about the room is gooped.
Given the chance, honey, do you think you could unplug the WoW, or could you let it keep going?
I feel like I need more information.
It's just a boy. It's just an orb. It's the Jorb. It's the Jorb trying to protect us.
Did I just... I leaned forward to stretch, and I think my tit hit the space bar. That's why I jumped. Oh my god.
Oh my god, honey. Your tits are too powerful. Oh my god, TV. PT. Therapy.
I'm curious when I should stop trying to decide that.
You're different. Nice suit. Used to have one just like it.
Oh, you're like straight up conscious, huh?
Don't mind me.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Oh, I didn't even see you watch.
I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with.
Let's do this. Doing
If
what
I knew
Bleeds
you'd
has
come,
to
I
do.
would have cleaned this place up a little bit.
She has some humor.
Have her left unchecked. Check the world which was so light. Well, the impression I've gotten is that no life remains. There's only oceanic life.
Yeah, essentially. I don't think
And
there's anything left in the surface. Maybe bugs? Maybe some bug.
Potentially all the underwater life has been wiped out too and been resuscitated by the WoW.
My titty are sensitive, thank you. She has more dialogue, by the way.
I know. I'm just thinking about AI stuff.
Oh.
I have thoughts about it, but I don't have like a good way to explain it.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks.
What the fuck, Simon?
That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
The surface seemed pretty devastated from the little bits of it that we've seen.
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it.
Pretty unambiguous.
Just a closed room, a decaying station, life support, and an image of a waterfall. That's her world.
Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Just please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray! Wish I could have died at home with my friends. Have you ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful.
I don't know what these photos are from.
Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
That is pretty unambiguously the correct choice.
Yeah. As much as there
But-
can be a correct choice, she did ask for it.
It is very heavy. And that's how humanity goes. Not with a bang. With a whimper. Oh, you could have just sat there waiting for her to finish up talking.
Well, I'm glad I saw the photos anyways.
Yeah. But yeah, that's how humanity goes. Not with the... I guess with a bang too, but then a whimper.
Fine. Alright, cool.
Ross picks up. Simon, what the fuck are you doing? Just go!
I'm kind of wondering if I can run down there and answer the phone.
By the way, Jade, I should tell you that you should be able to finish up within an hour.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not good.
Just wanted to warn ya.
I was hoping there'd be more between here and the end. So that I'd have close to a full stream next time.
There's a bit, but definitely not even close to enough for a full stream. At most half a stream, and even then I think that could be stretching it a bit. I think saying half a stream could be like thinking you could get like stuck on things or like
hide in a corner for a very long time.
Yes. Like it could be disrespectful to think it would take you 2 hours, I feel.
There's part of me that thinks I could just keep going, but I also know I need to make dinner at some point. Oh. Partially restored. A thorough look at common chemicals and compounds found to can keep you alive in resistant situations. A manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose if colleagues fed through interpreter's trip. Methods to how to make room for additional payload after casing constructed and left for Delta. are no more door locks, so...
Just in case. Thank you, Watchdog.
I just realized the thing is downstairs. Actually, I could probably call it from here. Or will it let me?
Can
Yes.
you click it with the...
Bring me my chair.
Now imagine you just like drop.
The chair is there.
Yes, oh it is.
It's just a chair stuck in there with the arc now.
The chair just fucking crashes into the arc and breaks it in half.
Oh no. I didn't do it, I promise. It wasn't my fault.
Oh. You happy, Ross? Fucker.
I mean, Ross seemed to want something different. I don't think Ross is concerned about the...
I mean, he said he found the project like quaint and nice. At least. Like he was like, childish people. It's like, yeah, it's fine.
There it is. You got a game? You gotta?
Apparently.
Doesn't seem to be functioning as intended.
Just leaning forward.
Oh. Did you load it into something?
There.
There?
The big platform in the middle of the room.
Oh. That didn't register to me as a platform. Hatch.
There it is. User C-chan.
Slide malfunction. Halted and able to equalize pressure. Decided to just go to catastrophic fail, huh? Alright.
God, the increase in pressure.
As usual, I cannot hear anything over the water, almost.
Tube. Look for tube. This is gonna be a third of one around.
That's what I'm looking for. Is it? Oh, I missed it.
Just Suddenly the episode pressure. Pancakes the goddamn arc. Game over.
Crushes it like a tin can.
There it is. The last hope of humanity just going.
I feel like I need to take a small break and decide whether I'm gonna finish tonight.
Okay, take your time, hon.
Ultimate bad end distraction. Oh no.
Don't worry, hon. I will keep Chad entertained with my amazing skills.
I'm sure you will, hun. Gonna be right back.
Ma. Welcome once more to the final break of ASMR Crya. We're here today to discuss sensitive nipples because of HRD and Jade's powerful, powerful tits. A topic that I feel many of you will find charming, if not outright enticing. Do not poke the nips. They're squishy and very sensitive. They really are. The right one less, but the left one the left one I can't even tap without noticing it. You know. Oh. It's what HRT does, you know? It just makes you hurt a bit. And then it makes things better. They're fine, don't worry. I'm sure the other one is also feeling the effects, just maybe less for some reason. They're so fucking warm though. Like, god damn it, since I started transitioning, my chest is so fucking warm. If I ever am in a situation where my hands are cold, I will just slip them under my shirt and will be like, okay, now they're fucking hot as shit. Like, it's 24/7. I know that I'm wearing a nice fuzzy shirt that makes everything warmer, but holy shit. At least I don't sweat. Like, they don't sweat. Like, they're not wet. They're just warm, you know? They're just warm. Best for a cold day. Come here, accept the bosom of ASMR Crya. Just lay your head and enjoy the warm. When we get together in real life, Watchdog, we're going to touch hands, and our combined warm energy will just make us burst into flames in the middle of the street. I don't know why my thought of us meeting for the first time would be in the middle of the street and not the airport or even your home instead. Guess we're just gonna meet now in the middle of the street. You know, like the old World War II photo. Yeah, you know, I've been making friends. I've been meeting new people thanks to Konosuba, and you know the fucking funniest shit. You know what the fucking funniest shit has been? I found a mutual friend, and we were talking about the possibility of Kazuma, like, being an egg and ending up realizing she's a trans girl. And it's fucking funny. It's fucking funny to come up with the attempted justifications of just trans Kazuma. Like, like Kazuma transitions, and like, she's going out and people are staring at her and she's like, oh god, oh god, when I perv out on people and I stare at people, is it this uncomfortable? And then she's just like, wait, but I am a hot girl. If a hot girl perved out on me, I could be fine with it. Ergo, I don't need to rethink my ways. And just fucking being exactly the same.
I am back.
Welcome back, hon.
Although I'm thinking about just ending it here if there's only an hour left. Or if there's still an hour left, rather. Because I'm getting hungry.
Hour is my estimate. I don't know if it will be less than that. Like, I know what is left, but I don't know how long you could take going through it, you know?
You have seen how I've been playing.
Yeah. But like, I feel, you know what I mean. I just don't want to spoil what's next.
Oh, I know. When was the last time the game saved?
Possibly right now.
Yeah, I kind of thought so. I'm sure it will make me redo much more. If anything, I'll probably just have to carry the thing back downstairs. I'm sure it auto-saved after I made that decision.
What a lovely goddess.
But yeah, on the one hand, I'd rather not just end it with like an unknown short amount of time left. But on the other hand, I really can't keep going. I can't keep going if it could potentially be an hour.
Also, I don't know if you have noticed, but every single time you advance a little more in the game, the intro screen just gets more and more fucked up.
I hadn't noticed before, but I'm definitely noticing now.
I also like that the flurry of like scary images you get when you get the like you died screen is kind of like a combination, you know, like a combination of things that Simon knows. Like, there's his wife, and there's like the black goo, and like it just like mixes and scrambles together because he's a fucking machine and his brain is getting fried. I love that. I love that. But yeah, next week, 100% sure we're finishing up.
We're definitely finishing this next week. I think maybe if I'm definitely going to finish, so there's that. I think with the remaining time, I'll probably just play some like short horror games again. Just to fill the extra time.
Nice. And also, you will probably need a bit of time just to process final thoughts.
God, yeah. There'll definitely be a bit of time to talk about what happened. Ow. Neck has been stiff.
Peace. I really enjoy how this story presents everything so much.
God, yeah.
There's that fucker Ross, but
There's still part of me that keeps thinking this would be really interesting just to sort of find as like a completely dead space with no one left in it,
Mm-hmm.
and just putting stuff together from stuff that was left behind instead of, having Catherine around and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But that would be a very
Absolutely.
different mood of game.
Absolutely. It could be an eerie, like, little an eerie little like experience instead of like a horror game with a plot and like big spooks and oh, Catherine is your companion through it.
Aw, hugs, Watchdog. It was very fun even with the spooks. I enjoy the spooks. Although God, when I have to deal with some of them, I don't really enjoy it.
I like how you. I like that. So far, I think you have employed a strategy different than the one I use for every single one of the monsters.
Did you just like run?
Like, okay, for the first one, like the robot that appears in the very first section, like the very first asshole,
Mm-hmm.
I like looped him around and went the way he came and explored every inch of the area before moving on, or you just like went right through the fucking steam without even turning it off.
It was fine.
The naked men that you cannot stare at. I remember like God, I looped around so many times too, and you stayed in the corner just waiting for them to go away before going for the wheel.
It turned out to be actually the strategy involved with that specific one.
The proxy, I actually lured the proxy inside of the server room and locked it. He opens it, but it gives you enough time to just fucking rush as fast as fucking possible.
Ew.
The robot ones, I didn't realize it was a green light, red light kind of thing, and I just fucking gunned for it.
Yep.
And then the one in there, you just like kind of like looped it in the hallway. I just went inside of the rooms and like hid with the lights off behind stuff, like just hoping it couldn't see me.
It's very funny that the last one I handled in a way that seemed much more similar to how you handled stuff throughout the rest of the game.
Queen and Bird did things there.
The robot. Yeah. Those ones are fun. I like those ones once I figured it out. It was just, God, how it takes a bit to figure that out.
Yeah, you can't even say how good you figured it out because you figured it out.
I know, but it feels that way. Like, how would you guess that on your first try, I guess, is more what I'm thinking. As a video game protagonist that can only live one time, how would you survive? That's literally what they're called. I actually didn't think that. Wasn't expecting that.
Glad you enjoyed though, hon. Also, I fucking hope you enjoyed the abyssal walk.
Right, there's more of that, huh?
No, I didn't mean that. I mean, like, I hope you enjoyed it because that was one of the parts I hated the most in the game.
It's I kind of got that impression. It was just kind of funny because it didn't bother me like at all for some reason.
I was extremely uncomfortable.
Like the worst part was panicking a little bit after the robot got grabbed. And like a few parts where it's following it where it's just like the light goes out or like swerves, and I'm having to catch up against the current.
Yep. They know
Also,
how
the
to build tension.
anglerfish.
I never saw the anglerfish. I literally never had seen the anglerfish until now. I have no fucking clue why they attacked you.
They just came out of nowhere and started attacking me. Maybe it's because I stood around too long in that particular area.
It may have been that. You are very, very meticulous.
Except for that one time that I just ran through the steam.
It was the first spook, though.
I always feel like I have to sit and talk a little longer after games like this. Decompress a little bit with other people who had just experienced that. Is there actually viperfish?
Oh.
There might have been. I didn't get a close look at them other than, like, their face, which was biting me.
Listen, if there's something cool about the frictional games, amnesia-like games, is when they don't fucking let you actually get much of a look at the enemies.
They're good at that. They're good at just keeping you from looking at them. And I'm especially familiar with that because the amnesia ones look a little goofy if you, like, just get the chance to stare at them for a while. I mean, they're still very clearly body horror-ish, but, like, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
They're just
He has a big
guys.
smile. I mean, the first one is just a big smile. The invisible one, fuck that. And the second one, actually, the second one, I was kind of really scared of when I was little.
You say that they're less scary when you could see them, but that one in the suit was still fucking scary.
The tentacle one?
Yeah. Like, when it got stuck across from me, I was just getting a real good look at it. And I was like, alright then. It still was terrifying trying to get away from it. And that's because it's not... That one, it wasn't how it looked. It was how it behaved.
Yeah, the erratic, like, twitching movement as it, like, walks around.
And just, like... Well, I meant, like, how it behaved as in, like, I don't know how it's going to react to anything that I do.
Yeah. And also, just the design is very simple but very effective because it's literally the same suit you're on.
Yeah.
But it's bursting. It's bursting with, like, structure gel. It's hot. I could make out with Jin. 10 out of 10. A high rank in the boyfriend scale.
You know what? Yeah. I gotta agree. I like the tentacles.
You do agree that you could make out with someone who is primarily made of inky black tentacles inside?
Yes.
I see.
Is that the order that happened in? I lost track of some of the, like, the order of some of the events, I feel like. You second that.
Yeah. There will be more talk about them later. Watchdog, please. A booby stretch.
That was actually a scritch. Not an itch.
Now the question is, didn't you have to go have dinner?
I do, but since I had enough time that I was deliberating, I have a little bit of time before
Fair.
I'm worried about it. Like at least another couple minutes.
Hmm.
And I'm just thinking about how next time is gonna go. Because it's really obvious that the site alpha is going to be a thing, even though we're currently on track to just take the arc to Omega.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering
Also,
what the order there is going to be.
can I just say, I am like, I find in retrospective that the mystery of Site Alpha is extremely fucking funny.
Mm.
Because I knew where Alpha is because I had played the game already. And I saw some of the maps of the connection between Phi and and Tao. Like I saw the maps that there were, and you could clearly see the roundabout way things like are set up to leave the space in between. Like the very inconvenient way it's built. Like, why don't we just run a line through no, we cannot do it. Why not? For no reason. Like you can just see the spot where it is. It's like, are you like, do you think Site Alpha exists? And you see the fucking map, and it's like, it's obviously.
Oh, God. That is going to be something to get there at some point.
You shall see.
It's also interesting that it is so secretive. I guess partly so people can't interfere with it before something bad happened. Didn't want any sort of problems with that when it's such a vital system. Although it seems weird when everyone on site is like very committed to the site. Although I wonder if maybe I'll find out more about that.
There's definitely still a few things that you haven't seen. But we'll see.
God, I've still got the title screen of the game up, and I'm just looking at the eyes on it with the goo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think now is when I'm gonna wrap it up though. It's been lovely having you in chat as always, Watchdog and Ghastly and Buzz and Dim and Jackie for a little bit, and Lily, even though she did not want to watch, which I don't blame her. Oh. God, I'm glad she didn't see it. She probably wasn't around, I hope, for the sea spiders. Oh. Oh. But
Spooder.
how are you with those? I know you're not great with bugs either.
Oh, I was fucking horrified by that entire section. First of all, I fucking hate deep underwater, so I was already very anxious. Second, that is straight up after the encounter with the big boy that eats the submarine, so I was horrified. Third, you just go into the cave and at first you don't realize because your vision is very blurry, and at one point you just look around and realize that you're surrounded by spiders.
I saw them pretty quickly, I think, and thankfully I'm not that bothered by them.
And then, as I mentioned, I leave. I see a light in the distance, and I go like, "Oh, I had to go here," and it just pops in front of me, and I go running back into the spider cave.
Freaking will-o-wisp bullshit. Okay, but for real now, I'm gonna get going and make some dinner. It's been lovely having y'all here, and it's lovely having Wakad with me on doing this horror game, because It's much nicer with someone around to talk to in voice.
I just wish I could be there in person and hug you.
Aww. That would be nice. Instead of streaming, just like all like set up on a couch. I'd suggest also getting Lily there, but she would not enjoy the horror aspect of it. I feel like.
And then we get also Jackie there.
Yes.
And then we drag Watchdog over.
Yes. I keep getting distracted. It has been very fun. Yeah. It has been very fun, and we'll be finishing up next Monday, and I'll just have some extra stuff lined up so that like to fill the extra space with. But until then, this has been Jade Goddess of Space, and I hope I'll see y'all next time. Bye.